Come no, met takeout, dude. I was so close to buying a Gatsby today. Do you know the kind of mental strength I needed to not buy a Gatsby today? Bruh. The kind of mental fortitude it took to not buy a Gibba. And we have a place that sells nice Gatsby's close to us, eh? Let's see. Let's get this going. The McDonald's adverts are killing you. Ironically enough, we have a McDonald's that's 5 minutes away from us. 5 minutes. Can you imagine the temptation of having a McDonald's 5 minutes away from you? So from my house, right, I go left, right, no, left, right, right, left, and I go straight into the McDonald's. That's how close McDonald's is to me. 4 turns from my house and I'm at McDonald's. What's with most women loving chicken burgers? It depends, I guess girls prefer white meat to dark meat, eh? Ooh. A Saturday stream, eh? Taffy, how you doing? Oh man, it's so expensive. Speaking of white meat, here I am. You're more disciplined than me. Bruh, have you seen my belly, bruh? You can't say that. Have you seen my belly? You'll be shooketh. Yeah, you'll get a lot of unexpected responses from me. Sometimes I reel it in and I say I'm a Christian, but you know. Look here. So I just opened this game for stream, right? And literally as I opened it, the shiny appeared. Wow, wow. Let me save. How's the volume, by the way? Is it too loud? Is it too soft? Is it balanced? One look at me, and you know McDonald's has shares in my salary. Dude, that sounds like a dream. Being bulky is perfect above 30. That's one way of looking at it. Like, I'm not in bad shape. I am overweight, don't get me wrong. But I still have a good, like, figure, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, I need to pull myself towards myself. Dun, dun. But I'm more of a KFC guy. Dang Zinger Wings and me, we like this. This is me and Dang Zinger Wings. How tall are you? 175 centimeters. I'm not sure how much that is in feet. Let me Google it quickly. Oh, that's my stream. Come back. Stream, come back. Where's my mouse? There's a mouse. Okay, let's see. 175 centimeters in feet. It equates to 5.8.86 feet, which is 5'9". I'm 5'9" in feet, and you look so short. It's the weight, bruh. It's the weight. A good example is my cousin Kyle, right? When you look at him, you think he's gonna hit the top of doors, right? But when you stand next to him, he looks normal because he's so thin. How tall are you, bruh? Let's get that out the way. Also, something that's crazy, when you lose weight, you get shorter. Because the people have a duck feet, and then as you lose weight, they go, woo! But come, Levert, you can't speak nonsense and not say your height. 170. How short, eh? Be right back ordering takeout to keep my height. Yeah, if it worked like that, I would be 6'9". So from where I live, right? I said McDonald's is 4 turns away, and let me think what else. For me to get to KFC, I have to go left, right, and straight. And bro, I have 4 turns to a McDonald's and 4 turns to a KFC. How is that fair? Literally 4 turns, I can go to KFC or McDonald's. I legit have one. Yes. So you live right by the bridge. So you have KFC, you have McDonald's, you have Steers, you have Pirates. Damn, dude, you got a lot. Oh, yes, by DI? What you mean by DI? Fish. Oh, yes, Hungry Lion. Oh, dude. Lately, Hungry Lion. That. Oh, you mean Ottery? Do you guys eat sushi? I used to. So sushi used to be my favorite food, but then when 2 years after my marriage, I started getting allergy to shellfish, and then a year after that, it became all fish. So sushi used to be my favorite, and now I'm allergic to all fish. The Big Boss burgers, that is a man of talent and good taste. That's exactly what I order. Andre fears the sea. That's what you might think, but I cause pollution, brother. I ate sushi. In my case, sushi is literally something to die for. Literally. It's so sad. That should be my next stream, right? If I get 50 subs in one day, I'll eat fish. And toss a coin to use the EpiPen. The minus van die Otas. No, I'm from Grassy Park. Pam, pam, pam. Dude, you must try sushi. It's an acquired taste, I would say. Because when I was younger, I hated sushi. It tasted so bad. And then as I got older, just like not Black Label, but beer itself, beer was disgusting to me. And then, like as I got older, I acquired the taste for it, and then it went like from ew to like you know what I mean? Are you multi-streaming through Streamcast? No, I'm not. There's this app called SE Live, which is Street Elements Live. It's free, and it allows you to stream to several platforms at once. And it doesn't require stream keys or anything. You just log in. It's called SE Live. You know what we must do? One night, we just make a plan to all order the exact same thing from the same place and just have a supper. Like we all order, for example, Scooter's Pizza, which just returned. I've been using Streamcast. I've never touched that. Maybe I can show what it looks like. This is what it looks like. And if I go to the multi-streaming, you can see it shows what's live and what isn't. Streamception. Are you done with the main story? I'm done with the main story. I'm done with the research. Now I'm just doing all the most difficult shiny hunts. I live in Uppington. It's a wonder you're so thin, bruh. But my father-in-law is in Uppington a lot because he does transporting of like fruits across the country. So whenever he comes back from Uppington, we get sweet melon, watermelon, all the goods for free, and it's like massive watermelons. Then you say, Andre, climb at the back of the truck, take what you want. Don't take that one, that's too small. Take a big one. Take one for your daddy. Take one for your... Tell them I like grapes. Be right back. Be right back. I'm in the kitchen, can you hear me? I can't read the chat, so It doesn't matter if you say yes or no, but I'm all the way in the kitchen. Because I remember last time you said you liked grapes. So I went to Woolworths and I thought, you know what? Grapes. What's your favorite kind of grapes? Like you get the red ones, you get wine ones, you get cotton candy grapes, a whole bunch of grapes. What is your favorite kind of grapes? Grape stream, grape stream. Adams have so much in common. Mm. I'm trying to swap out my snacks for fruit. Biltong is expensive and then says I went to go buy some things at Woolies. That's a valid point. That's a valid point. You get different kinds. You can't say you love grapes and say you get different kinds. That's like saying I love women of color, but not considering you get Indian, you get Latino, you get women from Cameroon, Kenyan women, all of color but different varieties, big and small. Hey Tams, how you doing? We're doing a very boring hunt. You can't use Uppington as an excuse. That's probably where they get shipped from. We are known for our vineyards in Cape Town though. I'm good, I'm good. We're doing a very difficult array hunt, which doesn't require much input from me. Well, we take a break quick. Check here, Oliver, check here. Let's put this off. Bam, 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 bam. Let's check types of. He's got the Woolworths. How about that? How about Twitch chat can't, my TikTok chat can't see. There we go. Let's show you what grapes Woolworths at least have. You know when it decides to load. The heck? Connection timed out for Woolworths, they know. Let's try here. Everything else loads fine, it's just Woolworths that isn't loading fine. Oh, they got McDonald's colors for Ryu, Chan, and Ken. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Bruh, I can't even check Woolworth's site. Okay. I'm good. I had a blessed day today. This is called cotton candy grapes. And these are very sweet. They legit taste like cotton candy. And it's big. You will love that. Just try this one day. Let me know what you think. I personally not a fan because I can't eat too much at once because it's sweet. But man, it's a delight. Hey, coffee addict, how you doing? We're talking about grapes. Consensual grape. You like off grapes? Tell me, what's your favorite grape? What kind of these? Just your normal seedless grapes. Just your normal seedless grapes. It looks a bit dark because my light is off. Hopefully that's a bit better. Good evening, Scotty. We're talking about our favorite kind of grapes. What grapes do you have in the UK? Green and red. No, but not just the flavors, the types. I must say, when it's quite hot in Cape Town, so having things like watermelon and grapes in the fridge in this heat is a blessing. Tempting you over the stream. Don't you have a Woolworths close to you? Or shops? I have a Woolworths about a 10-minute drive from me. Catholics are sus? Maar tell Jesus. Jy gaat vir die Here sê. You must Woolies? Did you also have Woolworths by you? What is your opinion on the new Battlefield? People are saying, oh, it's the card killer or whatever. Oh, they closed down. Apparently Cape Town is getting a Walmart, which is wild to hear. So not only does Cape Town have a Amazon, now we're also getting a Walmart. It's like we're going to become a hub for these things. I think they're buying out the part that owns Pick and Pay. That'll be cool though. More competition equals thriving business. I used to buy Call of Duty every year, right? But I just played zombies. That's all I played. I will try it once I'm burnt out. The last card I bought was Black Ops 4. I'm not really into shooters, but shooters like Doom Eternal, or Doom in general, that's more my vibe. And I saw the file size for the latest Call of Duty. It was like over 400 gigs. Like, they need to work on their compression, because you can't have over a 400 gig download. Like, think about the Xbox Series S, right? That has 500 gig on board. If you install Call of Duty, you can't play any other game. I like Warzone. I used to play Warzone. Me and Cloth used to play together. They need to work on the texture compression. That's why games like preload and stuff in advance, because they compress it. But it seems like Call of Duty doesn't care. You're probably getting like raw textures and stuff. That's why it's so big. It was the perfect time for it. That's what she said moment. What's nice is that we can download certain files. That's crazy. And what's your opinion on Xbox right now? The only thing that kept him going was exclusives. But now all the exclusives is on PlayStation. There's no reason to buy Xbox anymore. PS2 memory cards were 8 megabytes. And it was a massive thing, no? And our phones have SD cards that's this small, it's up to a terabyte, even 2 terabytes. There was only one thing I liked about Xbox, and that was the Game Pass. But once the Game Pass died, dude, done. I can't believe they like doubled the price. Yeah, both Nintendo and Xbox use the same layout. That's why I'm so accustomed to it. Wait, where's my other control? Yeah, Xbox and Nintendo use the same layout. So it's real convenient switching in between. But you know what I miss though? What I miss with the original Xbox control, it's dusty, excuse the dust, is when you swap the batteries out, it's like you're reloading a shotgun. The sound effects and everything. But control wise, I prefer how the Series X controls are. But Grapes are almost done. So the spacing is different on the Nintendo control. And I think I low-key prefer the Nintendo controls. What if you got a shiny grape in your container? That would mean it's off. You just find me vomiting on stream here. Fermented. Yes, fermented. Getting wine. But look how Woolworth's grapes are. They're so big and juicy. Like, you can tell this grape lived a good life. Gonna be in the background for a bit. I hope we get blessed with good grapes. No luck is for gamblers. Do well. Also, small announcement, but I qualified for regional finals in Street Fighter, which is super exciting. I didn't even play today's tournament, but I qualified for regional finals because our points were that high. Yes, sir. Out of all these countries, I'm still the top 8 player. Let me see if they posted online already. But I need to start practicing then. Let's see. I mean, I'm hoping they announced it yet. And if they didn't, well, damn. Well, they didn't announce it yet, which is fun. Well, forget what I said. I don't even know what you're talking about. Top 8 on a competent of a continent's pretty dope. Alright? That means I have to start taking the game serious again. And some people say it's only because Kim is brain dead and stupid. Alright? But I played Kimberly in season 1 where she was at her worst and still made top 8 in regionals. Actually, I'm gonna let that girl rest soon. They are brain dead and stupid. I will say she does have some dumb stuff, but every character has dumb stuff. Like, there's no character in Street Fighter that doesn't have dumb stuff. And if you can prove me wrong, I will dare you to challenge that. If Capcom gives Kim a good anti option, it's GG. I hope they do. Not a reversal, she doesn't need a reversal. But if they still give her a good anti-air, because if you take characters like Ryu, Ken, Luke, characters with anti-airs, right? They get air invulnerability from frame 1, which is what the DP is supposed to have. But Kimberly's only start from frame 6, which means you have to react early and often trade. Now, I don't know how they chose to balance this, but other characters, frame 1, for anti-airs, Kim frame 6. Make it make sense. Yeah, dude, it's tough. So she has to use EX meter to do a normal DB. Now that's just bad balancing. But who knows, it might be time to pick up a new character. Kim is on the box art. Makes sense. Time to play Luke. Nope. The chances of me getting the shiny is like almost non-existent. But that's why I'm doing it. What was that time to play Give? I actually do play Give in Street Fighter 4. Because he's so stupid in Street Fighter 4 that you just have fun. You know? The world is not ready for those styles. Are we still talking about Zangief or... Wait, what are the actual standings? Let me see if I can find it quick. So the current standings is for the qualified for regionals is Javi, Mark the Shark, Hurricane, Sunny, Ren, Noodles, Bionic, and Mac. Sequele was so close to qualifying with Zangief. 10 points away. He was 10 points away. And I chose not to enter because I didn't want to gatekeep. I was really hoping my buddy Lau would make it. I want Gift to crush my head with those thighs. You probably would, eh? I remember I was watching Smug's stream. I'm not sure if you know Smug. And someone DM'd him saying that he had such a big shit that while he was pressing it out, it felt like Zangief was bending him from the back. Crazy. Like, who thinks about stuff like that? I see they have you seen the Street Fighter movie they're shooting? I thought there are two ways about it because they got a massively popular cast. And normally when you get famous people like that, the movie either works like very well or is terrible, and there's no in between. No in between. Are you saying I'm dehydrated because I have 2 grapes left? Then the whole packet is done. Back home now. Welcome home. How many resets so far? Damn it, I should have counted. But I'm doing 5 checks at a time and then resetting. So quite a bit. Okay. So I do this. I do 5 at a time. Then I reset. And do it all over again. But this is a hunt that you can do with me because fossil chicks are not affected by the shiny charm. So we'll have the exact same odds, Sequele. We'll have the exact same odds. But you're right, I should have done like some kind of counter. I could make an impromptu one quickly. I think the safe bet is to say I did it about 12 times. So 12 times 5 is 60. No. Yeah, 60 sounds about right. Shiny chicks. I would say 65 as a guesstimate. Let's do this. Let's drop the size to 72. The color could be a blue like Tyrunt. And the text can say shiny chicks 60. And then okay, let me actually add an outline to this. And then every 5 I'll update it. Let's see, text transform, outline, yes. Outline black. And the outline size can be 5. That looks good, decent. And then every 5 we just increase it by 5. Although I do feel like it's been more than 60, but I don't know why I never thought of that before. I see you playing the game now. Are you gonna start? Did you decide what shiny you want from me? I found a shiny PG. I found a shiny trash bag. That's another 5. Well, the longer you take to decide, the more shinies I'm gonna find. So it works in your favor. It's like an investment. Put in 20 bucks. You come back, it's 30 bucks. Bum, 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 bum. But I have very bad luck with Chinese. I like watching the board game on YouTube. That's what inspired me to do this, by the way. Because he also plays lo-fi music. And just does this menial task. And that's exactly what inspired me. Then he has his weird dance and he's humming the... It's very peaceful. But I'm becoming a board gamer myself. Look at that. Damn. One more. Let's up this to 70 Suma now. Save us both sometime. Oh, Sequela, did you see my reaction to catching shiny Charmander yesterday? I think it was clip by Tef. Let me see. I must the Kirby dance. You must come up with your own dance. Hectic. I must buy a Torchic plush. I gave you a follow. You've done well. What the heck? Thank you. That means a lot. Some nice random messages. Hello, you've done well. Okay. Where do I find the clips? Do I go to my channel? Or is it dashboard? Also, I just realized my Twitch subs is one more than it actually is. My followers, sorry, that's 177. I was looking yesterday. If you ever do find a Torchic plush, holler at me. I do have the VOD, so I can eventually download it. Or better yet, let me check YouTube. I'm sure I can find it on YouTube. I can access yesterday's live. Yo, it's a 4-hour stream yesterday. Wait, is this it? I think this is it. Okay, okay. Let's find out. Let's find out. Music, stop. Stop and capture card. Guess what? Bye. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I think this is it here. But that's the sad part about dating older. Is that you oh my god, this, what are we talking about? Long go towards the same age. Like my wife and 4 months apart. It's around here somewhere. Wait, let me just change my actual screen here. Because I see a Charizard already. Here's it, here's it, here's it. Check here. I was so shocked I didn't expect to find it. Both 94, but 4 months apart. Oh! I freaked out, guys. I lost my breath here. Just check here. Oh! I freaked out, guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got the Charmander. We got the Charmander. Oh my goodness, I freaked out. There's it. Oh, I freaked out. Oh my goodness. And that was a perfectly timed blurb. Let's go! Mission achieved! Yes, man! For me, it's the part where I lost my breath, man.
Oh! Goodness, I've...
Just check here.
Oh! Both 94, but 4 months apart. Oh! I freaked out, guys. Whoa.
Oh, what an idiot, dude. A proper jump scare, 1,000%. 1,000%. Oh, man. That was a proper jump scare. Because here's the thing, Sequele. So yes, I did have the shiny charm. But for Charmander to spawn, there's a 5% chance to spawn. So if you do fit within that 5% chance, while having the shiny charm, you still have to have 1 in 1,000 and something chance with the 5% spawn. Alright? So if you take an actual calculator, actually we don't need a calculator. You can just straight up say shiny odds with a shiny charm. So it had a 5% chance to spawn, and within that 5% chance of spawning, you have a 1 in 1,365% chance of it being shiny. So the odds are severely against you. That's why not many people are posting it. But damn, I freaked out. Speaking of which, I do need to post it. And right now, Pokemon content is giving views, eh? I gained almost a 100 subs since streaming YouTube. Pokemon. That's why cross posting is important, because people on Instagram or people on Twitch also might decide, you know what? Let me go check that dude out. Damn, that was an actual jump scare. It's so funny. Because in my mind, I was like, this is never happening. And it was actually as my friend joined the stream. His name is Kaishan. Wait, that's a level 25. Oh wow, you can get alphas through you can get alphas through fossils. That's crazy. You can get alpha fossils. The heck? Imagine dying an alpha and coming back as an alpha. And some Andrew Tate stuff. I also got a bit of sad news today. Well, not today, but I think it was Thursday. No, it was Friday. My nomination, well, I was nominated, but I didn't get enough votes to join the PPC at church, which was quite sad. I like serving the church. And it's always the old people that win, man. Like, you can't expect change to happen when you just keep bringing the old people back, you know? It's like when people complain about ANC, but then they vote for ANC again. But it is out of my hands. Maybe hour or so, I can just take a break from this and go check the wild area. But these Pokemon aren't available anywhere outside of fossils. No spawns, nothing. How far are you in the game, Sequele? Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. I understand that this isn't the most exciting thing to do in the game, or not at all, but it's so relaxing. Dun, 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 dun. No, my spin. Hey Peter, how you doing? What's the chances that the game will be kind and just decide, you know what? You're a good lad, you deserve it. Take it very under odds. Oh, Lekka, you can Mega Evolve now. I think a good Mega to get is Gengar, because you can find Ghastly very early in the game. So you'll get one third level, I think it's 23 or 22. And then you can murder trade with me. And then you can have a Mega at one of the best Megas in the beginning of the game. That poison and ghost typing, it kills fairies, it kills psychic types. All the strong things. Plus he has amazing coverage like Thunderbolt and Will-O-Wisp. Here's a question without Googling. Do you know what the importance of burning a Pokemon is? Besides taking damage each turn, what is the actual reason for it? Nope. That puts the shiny checks at 85. Do I hunt for one or do I hunt for two? Pam, 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 pam. Da-da-dum. Let's open TCG Pocket and do my daily night opening. What is what? Oh, basically I said a good idea is to get a Oh wow, look at the chances, Sequila. I got your favorite Pokemon on TCG Pocket. Here we go. I said it's a good idea to get a Ghastly in Area 4 and then get it to level 22 to evolve. And then mirror trade it with me so you can get the Gengar early and then buy the Gengar, right? Gengar is one of the best megas. Dun, 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 dun. Na, 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 na. That's another 5. I must find out what app the people use when they stream, because it like auto updates for them when it's not a shiny. It's probably like a dope plugin or something. Pum 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 da dun 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 dun. You only get a single Alolan Raichu in this game. And you unlock it through a side mission. Just in case you want a Alolan Raichu in your game. I could probably also catch one. It's been an hour. Let me take a break from Tyrunt after this and check if I can find anything cool. Oh, that's actually not wrong, eh? Well, the number's wrong, but you're essentially right. Okay, every 100 we take a break and go check in the wild. That sounds like a good idea. Because I do want a shiny Ghastly myself. Dun, 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 dun. I need to dust off these Pokeballs. I ordered them from what was that cheap Chinese site? Wish. I got the Great Ball, the Master Ball, the Ultra Ball, and the Pokeball. All on Wish for like free. I just had to pay at the shipping, which was like $30. I'll make this 100 in advance. And then just see if we can find something. But good idea to check, keep a counter. Oopsie. Hey Sinetemba, how you doing? Thank you so much for the sub on the YouTube. How you doing, brother? No shiny again. So we reached 100 shiny checks. Let's take a break and try to find something else. Or I myself will lose my mind. Let's start by area 4 because there might be a ghastly here. Nope, no shiny ghastly. Let's try area 15. At night, of course. Battle zone activated. How are you feeling about the new battle system, Sequilin? There's a alpha winter, but I don't care about alpha. I want shiny. I also want to check if the Larvatars are shiny, because I want a shiny Tyrannosaur. And they are not. So I think we'll jump between area 4 and 15 for a bit to see if a ghost will sparkle for me. Why is there so much rats here? That would be cool, but I can imagine in the hands of certain people it could be broken. Imagine it was like Pokken though, where you actually control the Pokemon. Oh, you actually can dodge if you time a switch right. So let's say you have a, for argument's sake, a Gyarados, and the Raichu tries to shock it. You stun the shock. You can switch out as the attack comes out to avoid damage. And then you can also learn Protect or Detect to like sort of parry it. Shine for me, shine for me. Nope. Those are the closest options you'll get to dodging. Detect and Protect for the quote-unquote parry, and switching out on time. It's a bit tricky, but worth it. So Detect recovers quicker, but the timing is stricter, whereas Protect is like a free one. shiny. Please sparkle for me. Hello, Misty Scarlet. How are you doing on this a wonderful Saturday? Oh, why couldn't this alpha be the shiny? After this night session, I'll probably hop back to the fossils. About to fight Rogue Mega Pokemon. You know it's gonna be dope if they do online raids together of Mega Pokemon. Imagine how fun that would be. Out of the new Megas, what stands out to you? Like, what's your favorite new Mega? Mine is Mega Drampa. That's so cool. Yo, ZA, how you doing? My fellow Umbreon lover. It felt too quiet, I had to hit with a riff. Well, my riff is next to me. Umbreon is Goth Eevee. That's actually true, eh? I like the common trope for getting a ghost type Eevee is to use a brick. Like, you know, use a Thunderstone or a Waterstone. People online say if you want a ghost type Eevee, you have to use a brick. I can't believe I'm gonna get another paycheck from Capcom. It's so crazy. Because they paid for the game over itself a few times already. Yo, Sequelia, I see you at 10 points out of qualifying. Should I call Starplat? Shame, if he comes, he comes. If he doesn't, he doesn't. He's so supportive, but I wish I could do something to make it up to him, you know? But I don't know how to do that, besides naming a Pokemon. Dawn is approaching. Oh no, we're gonna have to go back to fossils soon. I wonder if this game is gonna have events like a Halloween event or something like that. If Eevee did get other types, right? So let's say Eevee got new types announced. What type would you want it to have? For me personally, I would love a fighting type Eevee. And a normal type evolution. Starplat, brother, how you doing? Shame, I said let him rest. Because I know your fingers are tired and all that stuff. But how's your Saturdays? A normal Evo evolution would be fun. You know, like it doesn't have to be a I have to change to fit in vibe. I'm taking in Star's place for the likes. I see you killing it, dude. We're on 435. They never tired. Damn, your partner must be so happy. With fingers like that. Damn. Oh, Starplat arrived on TikTok. Damn. This will be my last check before going back to fossils. And that's that. I played Factorio for like 2 hours. I blinked once when my sister called me for supper. What was for supper, by the way? I'm clicking my fingers. May they rest in pieces. At least you finally got... Yes, check him out. Look at that beauty. I took a picture that's filled with order. Look at that. And I took a picture like this with this very alterable. $400 likes in one go. Like I said, your partner must be very happy. You're not gonna like this hiking. Oh, I love calamari and I like hake. For context, Plat and ZA. As an adult, I gained an allergy to fish. Now, I love fish. I love fish. But for some reason, 3 years ago, I gained an allergy to fish. I thought that adult allergies were a joke until it happened to me. But now I'm super allergic and I will die. The shiny Dratini. Oh, that thing has been playing games with me. What's even more sad is that sushi was my favorite food. And now it's literally to die for. That's why Kylians take out their front teeth. Speaking of front teeth, right? Here's a story for you guys. So you know inter-schools, right? When you're in high school and then you compete with other schools. I was vibing with this one girl. And we were talking liquor, man. And we were about to kiss. And she took out the front teeth. And I walked away, dude. I walked away. Bro does not want to find Nemo. No, no, no. Nemo's avoiding me. I'm like the girl with the braces tapping on the glass, and Nemo's just running away. That's another 5 chicks. So yesterday, after finding Charmander, I spent 2.5 hours with just Dratini, like I did the previous day and the day before. I'm like 8 hours into trying to find Dratini, but no luck. But it kind of makes me want to hunt it 10 times more. Where are you guys from, by the way? Plat and ZA. That is so cute. But when the time is right, I'm gonna go for tests for allergies to see what's wrong. Because if they can narrow it down to like something specific, and then I know what I can and cannot eat, I'll be so happy. Because I miss sushi and I miss hake so much. And fish biltong. I love fish biltong. We from South Africa. Where in SA? Like, for example, I'm from Cape Town. And, well, there's nothing more to say besides that. We're talking about fast food earlier. And I have a McDonald's and a KFC, both four turns away from me. And Pedro's, Anisa's, all 4 turns away from me. And people wonder why I'm so fat. Spur's getting expensive. I have a very special place for Spur in my heart, because that's where me and my wife went on our first date. It was at Spur in Waterfront. So Spur holds a special place in my heart. There's a free Switch 2 tester thingy at the Waterfront. Oh wow. Maybe I should check it out. Have you tried playing on the Switch 2 though? Like, how did it feel for you? If you played on the one, how did it compare for you? For me personally, after using the Switch 2, it feels so much more premium than a Switch 1. And when I held my Switch 1 again, it felt like a toy in comparison. That's my personal take on just how it feels. Pum, pum. I was fortunate enough to get the Switch on day 1. I remember I was just chilling at home, and then I got the call from the driver saying we're 5 minutes away. I stood outside waiting, and then the driver was a young guy, and he saw the box and said Nintendo, and he was hyped. love Big Man Blastoise. What was your first game, on the Switch 1 or the Switch 2? My wife actually bought it, eh? My wife bought it for me. On the Switch 1, my first game was Pokemon Sword and Shield. Tum, pum, pum, pum. So I finished it twice through emulators, but when I finally got my Switch, first game I bought. Eternatus. Wait, let me play this one more time.
Big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise.
That is so hype, honestly. That is so hype. How do you feel about shiny Eternatus? It's so pink. Let me search it up. Hey Terrence Sessman, how you doing? Damn guys, sheesh, 4,300 likes. Take a break, it's Saturday, you deserve it. It looks all red. Wait, what? Dum, pum, 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 pum. Oh yes, like pinkish reddish, but more pink. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Big Man Blastoise. I'm about to go to the bathroom and use my Big Man Blastoise. Big Man Blast Toys. Take your likes, 6,500. Guys, I'm gonna have to pay your doctor for your fingers at this point. He got 2.5k while I was gone. Hectic. What do you guys do for fun though? Like work-wise and in your spare time? Oh, and how do you guys know each other? I think that's a better question. Because Taffy and like loincloth and stuff that you see on the YouTube chat, or the Twitch chat, I know them personally. Like in real life. Otoma Tachida. Yeah, you're friends, but like, how did you become friends? Where did you meet? Oh, high school, lekker. Friends for a long time. Most of my high school friends are like selling drugs or not working, which is amazing. I got to see my buddy. I'm not going to mention names in case someone knows him, but my buddy, him, they were all selling weed and stuff. And I was like, what are you doing nowadays? And they said they just chill, relax, they don't work. And they sounded so proud of it, like it's an achievement, you know? Could never be me. Too chill. You're like that one successful friend in your group. I wouldn't say that. I mean, how does one define success, you know? Like my success would be my relationship with God, how I am with my wife. Success would be me becoming a father. That's what I would consider success. Work will come and go. My cousin had to get the grip and stop trying to make a weed empire. You see, they play GTA as kids and they think, okay, cool, that's gonna be my life now. And they even call selling weed ambition. Like, brother, are you 12? It's 130. What are you trying to do with the fossil? So, I'm just putting my fan on because in Cape Town it is hot as heck. So, this Pokemon, I'm trying to get it blue, right? But every time I make a fossil and bring it back to life, there's a 1 in 4,096 chance that it comes out as blue. Let's see, 1 divided by 4,096. There's a 0.0002% chance of it becoming blue. That's very rare. That's what makes it so difficult. Like, for example, Charmander, that had a 5% chance of spawning, and even within that 5% chance of spawning, it had a 1,300 chance of being shiny. Dratini might be easier. I tell you what, when the shiny chicks get to 150, I'll go try Dratini again. Because I do want a shiny Dragonite. It's so sad seeing like your friends you grew up with that you planned on tackling life with, like, going off paths, man. And the worst thing, You can only help them if they want help. But to them it sounds so cool to say I do nothing. I don't know. Chances for EV 1,300, but it's also a 5% spawn. Okay, let's take a little breaky. And we can check for 1 EV, and from there try some Dratinis. Some people are crazy. I mean, nothing wrong with that. I'm a bit crazy. So here's where EV spawns. But it's so small. It's so small. Five, how you doing, brother? You caught me at the perfect time. I'm taking a break. Not shiny. So let's go check on that Tritini for a bit. Maybe let's do it for 30 minutes. Let's do it for 30 minutes. Here we go. Congrats on qualifying for the Capcom Pro Tour Regional Finals. Thank you, brother. Thank you. But now I have to pull up the slack. Is the map big? I would say so. It's small but big. There's a lot to do. So let's hunt this for 30 minutes. Basically, here's the Tini all the way here. Right? And we have to keep running back and forth until we see pink. All in a day's work. Shame I felt bad for Lyle. He really wanted to qualify this time. And that also contributed to my decision to not enter the last one. Because I knocked him down to losers in the previous one. Like, I know at the end of the day it's a competition, but you also want to see your friends succeed, because like the difference between me and Lal right now in Street Fighter, he wants to get good and I want nothing to do with the game. Like, I don't have the competitive spirit in me anymore. I just play for fun and clips, whereas he is hungry for that win, you know. Nothing motivates you more than not achieving your goal. Yep. That loss will really make you come back. Like in the second World Warrior, I didn't even make top 8. And that made me upset. And then I came back to the next one, 5th and 5th back to back. So I'm definitely consistent with top 8s when I actually play. But the gap between the best and me is so far. Those type of games are difficult to master, but they're easy to get into. It depends on your goal also, ZA, because some people play for fun, just to mash buttons. And then you get those sweaty people that want to play intense matches. The gap between you and the best is harder work. It is, but Mark actually messaged me saying that we should play more, because I do have the potential, but I hold myself back by versing people I know I can beat, man. Which is ironic in a sense, because I tell people that I beat to verse players that are better than you, and then I don't do it. You know what I mean? Can you show some of your legendary Pokemon? In this game, there's only 3, which are Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde. So in this game, there's only 3. But in terms of the other games, I have every single legendary. To ever exist, I have all of them. Hey Murambi, how you doing, brother? We're talking about growing for regional finals. You haven't finished this yet? Oh, I'm doing more things now. Xerneas is one of my favorites. Yveltal is one of my favorites. Yeah, so I'm done with the story, and I'm done with all the special research. There's still side missions to do, but now I'm shiny hunting. Like, this game came out a week ago, and I have 110 hours. That's so good. But there will be Mewtwo soon. Yes, I saw the Mewtwo. And the DLC apparently has a Mega Darkrai, which is hella exciting because that's my favorite mythical. I got in and that's what matters. When is the actual tournament? Because I'm gonna have to start playing Street Fighter again. But I'm gonna start doing like what Jabi said with mini challenges. Like try to play a few sets without jumping. Or try to get like 20 wolf punishes as a goal or something. Well, 6 of them are lab monsters. 1 of them are script masters. Even in the illusion group today, Mark was like, even in the illusion group, Mark was like, nah, this bra is definitely cheating. Saturdays are work days now. You'll be surprised how you make time for it. Well, okay, I can't speak about that yet. But you know what I want to speak about. 10k likes, you guys are actually crazy. Thank you so much for 10,000 likes on TikTok. Now my channel will be suggested for people that are online. Highly appreciated. Shout outs to Plat and ZA. We can't prove it, but what to do? Apparently, Dalsim's float. Dalsim's float into Heavy Punch messes with scripts. There's 3 streams with 10k now, and that's just thanks to you guys. So, damn, pat yourself on the back. Your fingers are broken. Can I buy you ice cream or something to fix it? Now, I just have to level up to a point where even scripts have no effect, you know? I'm gonna actually have to lab again. But I was speaking to Hurricane. Because he's a pro player. He watches replays of like his competition. And he watched my replays preparing for World Warrior. And he spoke about things that I'm strong at and things I'm not good at. And what to focus on. And it was a really helpful conversation, not gonna lie. I don't have a Switch, so all I play is Pokemon Unite. Black Friday is coming up, and then Christmas is coming up. I would be wary of second-hand Switches though, because some people try to like brick it or mod it, and then they end up like getting banned. And by banned, I mean you can't play online. So if you're gonna buy a second-hand Switch, just be careful. Pros see things in our gameplay that people don't. That's true. That's true. Jabe has been so helpful. For someone that says he doesn't coach, he gives a lot of help, eh? But also, people's standards are different. Like, I don't like it when people tell me I'm good at Street Fighter because I compare myself to like Psycho or Shine, and in comparison, my Kimberly is terrible. So when people say I'm good, I'm like, how? You know what I mean? How did you come up with the name Bionic? Oh, that's a very good question. So I was a very naughty child growing up. And when I say naughty, I mean naughty. So I used to get in a lot of trouble, and I used to get hurt a lot, right? Like I would fall off scaffolding when they're building buildings. I would try to slide down the rails, but whenever I got hurt, I just got back up. And so my friend Jeff, when I was 12 years old, he's like, I've seen you get hurt more than anyone else, but you walk it off like you're fine. You have to be bionic. And I was like, what does bionic mean? And he said it means you're strong or like superhuman. And since then, back in those days, I even made my mixed name Bionic. And now it's everywhere. So I actually got my name from my friend Jeff. Comparison is the thief of joy. That's true. But last time when I got my money through Capcom, I gave it all to Rivka because we missed out on birthdays, events, and all of the stuff, so she could give me a chance to quote unquote follow what I love. So this year I'm probably gonna put it towards savings for our holiday to Sun City next year. I got my name because I made a Roblox YouTube account. Oh, Star Platform Jojo, that makes sense. Do you post to that YouTube still? That's a good question for everyone actually. How did everyone get their names? Like what? Like your gamer tag? Murambi has so much gamer tags that I still have him saved as Murambi 2. And I was up to Murambi 5. I've been to Sun City, it's such a nice place, especially the gambling. I've never gambled before, but my wife's brother, right? His name is, I'm not going to say his name. My wife's brother went to go gamble, first time ever gambling, and he won 40k at Sun City. 40k. Imagine that, your first time gambling, and you win 40k. It's easier to do what you love when your person understands it. That's true. But she's sleeping now, so she can't hear me, so I can speak freely. The support I got from my wife is absolutely unreal. Like she's made her own sacrifices on things that she's wanted to do. And she even bought me the Switch too. Like I was saving up for it. And she was gonna buy me a PS5. And when she saw I was raving about the Switch 2, when the announcement trailer came out, she EFT'd me 13,500, which is the price of the Switch. And she said, like such a good husband and you do so much for me, spoil yourself. And I was at the complete loss for words, dude. I will never gamble, me also. But imagine going gambling for the first time with like $1,000 and then winning like 40k. Let me type my username origin. It's gonna take long. Yeah, she's the best. I got Taffy because my friend convinced me to play Minecraft. So after hearing it, I was like, I need to do something dumb. And Sir Taffy was OG, then I dropped the Sir. Bring the Sir back. Is your wife single by any chance? 1000%. My wife bought me the PS5. Dude, women are the best. I don't see gay men buying their husbands' PS5s. Big brain. I feel bad for not using it more. I mean, well, we are using it now. That's the... I'll be honest with you. If I did get the PS5, right? I probably wouldn't be playing it right now. There's like one game that PS5 have that PC doesn't. And I like customizing my experience and settings, even without mods. So, in the game I can play on PC, I would. The Z is sword for Sawarudo. Oh, no. Damn, so you both are massive JoJo fans. My friend Patrick, they call me ZA for short when we're playing. Oh, I see. PS5 is pretty straightforward. I guess so. But the last console I owned, besides the Switch, was the Xbox 360. And I've never regretted PC since then because it was I turned 17 years old and I was saving money and I bought my first PC. It was a terrible PC, but it was mine. I actually have the hard drive of my first PC in my current computer still. So I changed it to ZA1. Add the 1 because ZA is too short. That makes sense. But also you are the one. The one. You always play with the Switch dock? No. So let's say I want a shiny ant in bed. I will just take it to bed with me. Or to the bathroom. And if I want to play like Silk Song, if I want to... So I'm streaming this game, right? But if I want to farm resources, I will lay in bed with my Switch. For some reason, YouTube is not working. But it's nice to have like a YouTube on your Switch as well. Sounds like I'm saying the one. Yes. With a French accent, you are the one. Hey Kaishin, how you doing? Boot it up for us. Oh yeah, so I guess that makes sense for PS5, but PC is the same if you want to just install the game and play it. But there's things that I like and don't like in games. Like with the PS5, you're stuck with what you get, right? But I always put off motion blur on games because I hate motion blur. There's only like a few games that does motion blur well, like Doom or Monster Hunter. But other than those games, I always put off motion blur. I'm lagging. Restart your router. Is everyone else's TikTok lagging or is it just yours? I hated how much I had to fiddle with games before I get them right on PC. Now see, that's what I don't understand because I just boot it and I play. Well, I obviously check the settings first because, like I said, I hate motion blur. Yeah, same as Taffy. Like, I just install and play. South Africa, yes sir. Cape Town, born and bred. How are you doing, Trishan? How much viewers do you have on Twitch? I have 8 right now. Well, 9 on Twitch right now. Well, 7 now. It keeps changing. And about 3 on YouTube. But if you want to drop a like and follow there, feel free to do so. And finally, someone who says my name right. Bro, I got you. I got you. Playing these AAA titles with ray tracing. But what settings were you playing at? Because remember, console, they advertise 4K, but they actually doing 1080p and upscale to 4K. Whereas with PC, you're getting what's called true 4K. And thank you so much for the follow, brother. How are you doing on this beautiful Saturday? Okay, that's been 30 minutes of this. Let me go back to my fossils. See, this doesn't want to shine for me. Let's head back to my fossils. I haven't played a AAA since San Andreas. Hectic. I actually never played San Andreas before. I'm told that's good. Okay, let's save. They advertise that these cards do 4K with everything max, but it's a lie. It's not a lie, it's just an unspoken truth. So they will say like, hey Trishan with the follow, thank you so much. That puts me at 178. We might just reach 200 by the end of this year. Thank you so much, brother. My 3060 is still going strong, dude. I have a 2070 Super. But I only play at 1080p, so I'm fine. Watch your YouTube again. It is Bionic2307YT. You can put exclamation YouTube in the chat, and it should come up like that. But once again, thank you for the 10k likes on TikTok. That's probably the reason Trishan found it, because of you guys. Wait, how much does my Twitch account have now? I think I'm getting close to 5,000, eh? That is not my account. Bum, 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 bum. I'm at 4,300, which is crazy to consider. Like when I made my TikTok account, I expected me to get like 1,000 at most, but now it's almost 11 months in and it's at 4,000. That's crazy. Let's see, shiny checks go up to 140. Hey AB, how you doing? The link should be above there, Trishan. Hey Kieran Train, how you doing? How do people pronounce it wrong, by the way? Like, what do they say? Like, people get my wife's name wrong all the time. And it's not a difficult name. I think people are just prone to messing up simple names. Like, a name is Rivka. But they will say Rifka, Rafik, but all this wrong stuff. The one said Furqa. I don't know how we got to that. And yes, it is a Muslim surname, a Muslim name, even though she isn't. Bum, bum, da-da. Interesting. Oh wow, we're the top 100 for gaming ranks currently on TikTok. That's crazy. Because we're 10.6k likes. Dark Speaker Man. Where's Light Speaker Man? But thank you for supporting, dude. It means a lot. TikTok is pulling its weight. No, TikTok isn't pulling its weight. It's Star Platinum and ZA1. They are pulling the weight. Ah, no shiny yet. A heart to Starplat and ZA. They deserve it, dude. They deserve a holiday. When I go to Sun City, I'll put you guys in my bag. And you can come with. I'm following on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube now. Thank you so much, dude. It's highly appreciated. You guys must post some hype emojis for Sean. On TikTok, I also have what's called blurbs. So if you scroll down, you'll see this like things you can use channel points for. It's super annoying, but so cool.
Got a nice tip for you right here in my pocket.
There we go. Do you have Discord? I do. I don't think I set it up on I don't think I set it up yet though for.
He needs some milk.
Nah, there's no link for it just yet. I'd have to do it the old school way. Let's see. Oh, I have to scroll so far. Well, I would have to open Discord. I'll get it fixed later though. Hey Starplat, we were just talking about you. We were talking about legends. I'm going to be on TikTok. Thank you so much, dude. All the support is very appreciated. Because of you guys, Plat and ZA, I am within the top 100 on the game rankings right now, which is crazy. I'm like between 96 and 97. I've never been on that list before. Never been on that list before. Discord rules. Don't be painful and make me right click on your profile. 67, what does that mean? Is it like some boomer tech? Remember, if you sub, you get a 1.2 multiplier of earning channel points. You see, guys, that's wisdom. You see that daily sub goal? We can make it happen because of you guys. Oh, the lighting is good. Oh. Let's dim the lighting. There we go. See, all flexing is good lighting. Look at that. That's just good lighting. Literally. You know, together we golden. I will sing that song word for word because I can. Search up 67, I dare you. Well, I've been dead. I can't not do it now. "67" is a nonsensical expression used by teenagers and tweens connected to the rap song 6'7". Is that it? I expected more. You look like my sister's husband. That is something I've never heard before. How old is your sister? Maybe your sister is next to me. Look at Google Images. My safe search is off though. Do I have to put that on? I mean, the other way around. I literally just see a bunch of 6s and 7s. Okay, I see a white boy with like long curly hair and blue coming out his mouth. Like a screamer. Anyway, that's getting creepy.
Brother, what's that?
Literally.
What's that, brother?
My sister's 20-something. My wife is 30. Imagine my wife with your sister, bruh. What is the chances of that? Whenever my kid says 6'7", I roll my eyes. Well, hopefully I can roll my eyes too one day. I can't wait till I'm blessed enough to roll my eyes at my child. Pum, pum, pum. What's your favorite game on Switch 2? Hollow Knight Silk Song. This game is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. It's available on PC as well. But oh, it's so good. Have you tried COD Warzone? Me and my buddy Glowing Cloth on Twitch used to play it together. It's really fun. And it's on Xbox and PlayStation, yes. But it's very difficult game, eh? Some people refer to it as platforming Dark Souls. But oh, it's so worth it. The boss fights are amazing. You feel like a god when you beat like certain bosses. Those
4 letters, one word.
Yeah! I'm gonna go watch on Twitch. Come to all 3. Maybe I'm gonna start streaming on Kick and then we might make a day also. I've never actually used Kick before. How is it? Oh, Trishan, you are on TikTok. One thing I can say is once you have a kid, there's a dad switch that flips where you instantly start telling dad jokes. Dude, I've been practicing dad jokes for years. I should multi-tab everything, open a virtual desktop and do it again, get the numbers going. Hectic. Kicker's Twitch but with less red tape. So it's wild, you say? And you should tell me your Discord. Yes. Wait, let me see if I can find it. Do I have kids? No, I don't. Unless you count my PC as my baby. Discord. Oh, I have so much messages. I barely use it. Oh, I have nine messages from Will. Hectic. Well, I'm so sorry. I will get back to those. Dun, 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 dun. How do I make this? Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I need to do this. Dun, 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 dun. Go to my channel and mute so I don't hear myself. And do that. I am learning. Are you a Twitch affiliate yet? Yes, I am. That's how you know someone didn't check your profile. Because they offered into your DM. Thank you so much for the Twitch sub, dude. Damn. That puts our daily sub goal to 1 out of 5. And our subscribers is on my favorite number of my birthday, 23. Your favorite Pokemon game? Of all time. It's a mix between Pokemon Emerald and Pokemon Black and White. ZA1 is he's been here for what it feels like forever. Like, you know, you get those usuals in chat and you feel like you know on a personal level. That's pretty much ZA1 at this point. With his super fingers. Still liking the live. Are you kidding me? Dude. Let's see, 12.2 puts me in between 30 and 29. What the heck? You have to? You don't have to, but I appreciate it. My bot says Roscoe is the MVP to the sub party with 62 gifted subs like a true Pokemon trainer. You are evolving faster than a Tyrunt in a fossil rush. That's so cool. This AI bot is the best. He knows I'm hunting Tyrunt. I wonder if the shoutout feature works. I've never tried it before. Let's see. Exclamation SO Adams Roscoe. Let's see if this works. There we go. Adams Roscoe, more like Adams Ross No Show. This mystery streamer has left us hanging with no self-description, tags, or recent broadcasts. Maybe they're playing hard to get. Either way, they were ready and waiting for their grand debut. That is so cool. That is so cool. Who else do we try that with? Like, we need someone that streams. Where do I find this? Let's try it with 5. I Am 5 is a South African gaming aficionado diving deep into the Street Fighter 6 scene with a Crazy 8 tournament series. From Rusty Ken gameplay to finals action, they're all about that PvP life. When they're not throwing hands, you might catch them chilling with JRPGs. 5. How dope is that, if you are still here? Dude, this bot is the best. Oh, and it pops up on screen too. That's accurate as if. I'm flattered. Dude, AI is wild, eh? Bionic, did you find Discord? I posted it in the TikTok chat, eh? I'll post it again. Who else do we try? When is Sequeli gonna stream so I can shout out him? Who else in my chat streams? Jabi? What's Jabi's full channel name? Or do I have to search it? Oh, it says Jabi exclamation M. Dun, 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 dun. Let's try that. Oh, I messed it up. I messed it up. I messed it up. Sequeli was busy today. He was actually in the chat earlier. I see he's also playing Pokemon. Oh, did I forget to tag? I'm so silly. No, I didn't have to tag. Maybe it's because he was not in stream. I think maybe they have to be in stream to do it. Oh, I didn't put exclamation. I did at. Brother. Exclamation SO. Now we try. Jabi is a 4 times Capcom Cup qualifier and 4 times Red Bull Heat Streets champion. This fighting game player for Goliath Gaming is all about Street Fighter. Catch the SFL Q&A and training streams with some serious fighting action. Quite indeed. Dude, they even got the local slang right. Sequela is a South African gamer on a mission to unite the RPG, FGC, and FPS communities. They're currently showing off their skills in Street Fighter 6, claiming it's an easy game. Who knew fighting games could be so accessible? Let's spread the good news and keep those combos coming. Now the spot is goated. I didn't see it. Do you think we can get you to 20k? That would be crazy. I don't expect it, but all the more power to you guys. I didn't see your Discord. I'll post it on Twitch. It might be easier to access there. There we go. How dope is that bot though? Oh, it's 11 o'clock. I didn't even realize. Okay, okay. Pum, pum, pum. Now the spot is goated. This bot is goated. I sent it to you personally on a DM. I'm getting it to 20k, then I'm going to sleep. Dude, you are wild. I don't expect it, but I appreciate it all the much more. 16k likes. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Hey there, Dean, how you doing? I'm gonna go sleep now, dude. Your fingers deserve it. Your fingers deserve it. In fact, go to bed. Get out of here. Go. Get out of here, kid. Trishan, I sent it to you via a whisper. ZA is saying you're not sleeping. Get your ass back here. Yeah, ZA needs rest. They both do. They both do. Can you imagine smashing your fingers that much? Absolutely crazy. Bum, 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 bum. I haven't been updating my shiny checks. This should be 160 now. I need an auto clicker. Can you imagine? Is that the real thing though? Or is it just something that people make up? Auto clicker. It's an automation tool that automates mouse clicks. Compatible with Windows. Oh, it's a real thing. Hectic. Just use your toothbrush and your finger and you. Can you imagine? Anytime, Tershawn. I'm so glad I have a simple day tomorrow. All I have to do is buy a mop. That's all I have to do tomorrow. So I can play nice. I can sleep lekker late. People make the wildest things. So we have ZA, Starplat, and JoJo. So what to do? Cool pose. JoJo's so cool. JoJo is so cool. Maybe I'll rewatch JoJo just for you guys. In the D2 rankings, I am at what the heck, guys? At the D2 ranking, I'm at 18th place. What the heck? Have you watched JoJo? I watched the first 2 seasons. I must still watch from there. The last I watched, we got the last I watched, we cursed the Americans. End of that season. You need JoJo blurbs? I do. Turn on. Yes, sis. Turn on talk to speech. I'm not sure how to do that. For context, I haven't even been streaming for a year yet, so I'm still getting used to it. Let's see, how do you enable talk to speech Twitch? Alerts. Okay, wait. Open your streaming blah 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 on blah 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 and go to alerts and find the talk to speech section.
Hi, how are you?
I'll get it ready for next stream. I need to catch up with JoJo's. You guys have motivated me.
Can I get a...
Love that. I added a bunch of blurbs, but it's taking a while to pull through to Twitch. So for my next stream on Monday, it should all be active, all the new ones, which is exciting. I'm also adding new well, there's a bunch of new stuff I'm going to start doing with the channel. What's a blurb? You see when you use points to play, for example, the SpongeBob thing and the jump scare, that's blurbs. So you use channel points to play a sound on stream. For example, that's a perfect example. Here's a good example. What link is that? That link is to my Twitter account, from in which I post daily content, videos and stuff. Dude, I love that cat. But now I'll definitely catch up on JoJo.
Shut up and let us love you!
I'm currently catching up on the time I got reincarnated as a slime. You should watch Jujutsu Kaisen. I do watch Jujutsu Kaisen. But my favorite anime is One Piece. Here's a pickle Rick when I need him. Damn, too late. Demon Slayer. Oh, I love Demon Slayer. When I finished season 2, I couldn't wait any longer, so I read the manga. And man, it's worth it. But Demon Slayer is low-key carried by its animation. Like, my wife actually watched the first season of Demon Slayer with me. She loved it. But not enough to watch season 2. Do you have the manga? No, I read it online. You can just Google the manga and online you'll find it. I also read Solo Leveling, the manhwa. I read that online as well. The whole manga, so good. I couldn't wait another 3 years for another season, so. Hey, and one of the strongest characters is named Andre, just like me. But you'll meet him later on. Nezuko-chan, that was Tanjiro's sister. Have you read the manga? Like, do you know what's gonna happen? So don't want to spoil it for you. But it follows a normal anime trope of what happens to a main character of anyone. I've watched it, but have you read it? No spoilers, please. Okay. Zede says no spoilers. We shall keep quiet. Spider-Man appears. No, I'm joking. I know you said no spoilers, Zede, but I promise you, if you think about normal anime tropes and what happened to main characters, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Whatever you can think of, it's gonna happen. Because it's that simple. No, you told me Spider-Man appears. Yo, then you're gonna be shocked when Batman appears. Damn. There are no happy endings. Any story left to run long enough ends the same way. I wonder how One Piece is gonna end. Because we know the ending is already done. In fact, the editor himself said, like when he learned how it ends, he cried. So, dude, almost done. You need to get to sleep, brother. It is late. It is late. Do you know who says Nezuko-chan? That would be Zenitsu. Zenitsu. But Inosuke is my favorite. He's so hype. Luffy dying of old age? Yo, dude, if that happens, I will be pissed. KO. Now, they really confirmed that that's not how it will end, but can you imagine? People will be so pissed. That's another 5 shiny chicks. See, Roscoe, this teaches kids patience. Get your kids into Pokemon, teach them about shiny hunting, and they will learn the utmost patience. Almost done, dude. Your fingers need to relax. If I had to say, I am Giyu. So if I'm not thinking about my favorite, Giyu was too cool though. One of my favorite characters is Akaza. Once I learned his backstory, dude, I love Akaza. Hey, we reached 20k likes on TikTok. That as a channel first. Dude, go sleep. But genuinely, thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate all the support that you guys bring. I pray that you have a good night's sleep. Because damn, well deserved. You've done well, ZA. Return to your Pokeball. You too when you eventually. I might go to bed soon. Who knows? Luffy wakes up. He nearly drowned. Shank saved him. Dun, 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 dun. Good night, my dude. Rest well. I'll be in bed soon. Dun, 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 dun. In D2, I am ranked 17th. That's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, master. Good night, my dude. Get that. Trishan says shout out to you. To you and Platt, of course. Okay. At 200 chicks, I'm gonna take a break and do some wild scouting to hopefully find a shiny. Bum, tum, ta-da-da-da-da. If you had to pick an upper moon, who are you picking? Like to fight or am I picking an upper moon to fight or well, Kokushibo is the coolest. I'm still gonna go with Akaza. He is my favorite by far. By far. I'm so glad that Hantengu isn't in the Infinity Castle, because imagine trying to find these like separate entities. Would never happen. What am I drinking? Monster. I don't drink it for the energy. I just drink it for the taste. Like if they made this right with like a non-caffeine variant, I would buy that. It just tastes so good. That would be hard. It would be damn near impossible, dude. I got to go. Sleep Liquor, thank you for popping in the stream and thank you for the support. Same on the Monster. Just make a caffeine-less, energy-less version that tastes the same. I promise you. I would buy that in a heartbeat. The flavors are insane. Amen. Amen. I have the same one on in the fridge. But I must stop buying this now, honestly. I don't want to be forward, but can I be a mod, please? Maybe in time. Maybe in time. I think I've made 2 people or 3 people mods, and I genuinely forgot how I do it. The only reason Teffy isn't a mod is because I don't know how to do it. Genuinely, I have no clue. Like I mentioned, I'm still new to streaming, bruh. I'm still new. Let me see, how do I do this? Community, roles manager. Dun, dun, dun. Add new. Pum, pum. Pum, pum, pum. Boom, Sir Teffy, you are mod. I think I did it right. I'm not sure. I don't know what I'm doing. Mod me, Zaddy. Hey, yo. But I actually got to go. Dude, thank you so much for popping in. Feel free to pop in again whenever you want. I mostly play Street Fighter and Monster Hunter. With occasional Pokemon. Easy mod, did it work? Hey, you have the badge. I am learning things tonight. What other roles are there? VIP, artists, and editors. Now, Teffy, kick me from the stream. Kick me from streaming. Test if it works. Andre, you are banned for being too attractive. Okay, we have a lie in chat. We have a lie in chat. See, you just make someone a mod and they're already dishonest. You think you can trust someone. And then boom, they hit you with the dishonesty. Okay, 5 more checks and then I'm gonna go back to normal checking for shinies. I'll do a normal check and then I'll do 30 minutes on Dratini. Starts at Freybo. 5, I learned something about Kim last week. Would you like to know? It's a massive nerf that I had no clue about. Dun, 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 dun. Also, guys, went to the barber today. The fade is in. We even got a line. Man's fade is in. Oh, you know what I say about colors, no? As die fade is in, dan kom die kinders. Yes, see, Tef, you have to use the emojis. So listen here, 5. Kimberly is the only character in Street Fighter 6 that starts at 95% scaling. Every other character starts at 100, but she starts at 95 until she activates a level 3. No, 90%, sorry. So all the moves are started from 90% scaling, with every other character being 100. But when she activates level 3, then it becomes 100. So her throws do less, her damage do less. But in the beta, it used to be 100, and then her level 3 made it 110. Fighting big demons. Are you streaming right now? Bum. And that is a no. I'll stop the shiny chicks at 200. Let's go enjoy ourselves and browse a bit. Not streaming, but I can boot up. I shame it's rather late. This guy wasted my time. Let's go see if we can find any shinies. Hey, Alpha Squirtle. Oh, 5 chick, yeah. This happened yesterday on stream. Let me first show you my reaction. Where is it? Where is it? Let me first show you my reaction to this. Oh! Both 94, but 4 months apart. Oh! I freaked out, guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got the Charmander. We got the Charmander. Oh my goodness, I freaked out. Oh, what a tool. And then, now we have this. Beautiful black. Wait, let me actually leave this contentious area. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. That is so cool. And check this order farming picture. Order farming. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Ain't he gorgeous? You are freaked out like a girl, dude. It's because it's a very rare spawn. And on top of that, you have 0.002% chance of it being a shiny, even if it does spawn. So the chances of getting it is very, very low. Very, very low. Who's big? Who's daddy's big dragon? My other one is still named 5. Grandpa. You know what? Let's try the ghosts. I need to lock in boss fight. Show him who's boss. What game are you playing? I actually reinstalled Left 4 Dead just for you, Tef. Pum pum. Why can't these guys shine for me? Because I'm the first berserker. They were talking about that game in chat earlier. Yes, when was it? On Wednesday, I think? Oh, my music was off. There's it.
Big man, blind stories. Big man, big man, blind stories. Big man.
That's the wrong song, but I appreciate it. Dun, dun, dun. Do you see the sales of this game, dude? It pretty much outsold Street Fighter in a week. It's almost 6 million sales in a single week. That's crazy. And you know what's funny now? All the internet trolls are probably the people who bought this game. But almost 6 million sales in a week is ridiculous. The original Legends Arceus sold like 1.5 mil in its first week. Which is an achievement on its own, but almost 6 million in a week. Yeah. Someone suggested that I do like TikTok exclusive streams. Like where I take one of the days and just have it focused on a single platform. But I'm not sure how I feel about that. Boss cheeks clap. That's 5, of course it's gonna be easy. Five Dementals. This build is OP. Nah, it's a skill issue. It's a skill issue. Like when Sasuke fought Itachi with a normal Sharingan. While Itachi had the Mangekyous. And then Obito said it's not about the... Well, Toby at the time said it's not about the weapon, it's about the wielder. So 5 is OP, but the bolt helps. Maybe I should Google it. Because they were raving about it in chat not too long ago. Kazan. Oh, here we go, the first Berserker. Oh, dude, this game looks dope.
Let it begin.
One of the best action RPGs. It looks a lot like Monster Hunter as well. I like when you find those hidden gems of something you think you would never like. Like that was Hollow Knight for me. I thought I would never like Hollow Knight, and then next thing you know, it was my wallpaper. Hollow Knight is a gem, dude. It's so funny because I do own Hollow Knight on Steam, and I played it for about an hour, and I was like, this game doesn't tell me where to go. I can't see myself on a map. Bad game. And then after Ozzy raved about it, I was like, okay, let me give the game another try, and oh, then I fell in love. I like the Silk Song comparisons that came up, because now when people look at AAA titles, they say, oh, this cost 3 Silk Songs. Like, Silk Song is a currency at this point. Oh, Pokemon's out, that's 3.5 Silk Songs. You know what I mean? I can't believe that they sold Silk Song at $20. That's actually crazy. It's even cheaper on Switch, it's $170 on Switch. Let me check on Switch quick. $185 on Switch. That is so worth it. Because I was willing to pay like $800, $900. And the game definitely deserves it. I'm only mentioning games value based on per hour and Silk Song. Is the DLC the same value per hour as Silk Song? Oh, I recommend Hollow Knight to anyone at this point. And surprisingly on the Switch 1, it even runs at 60 frames there, so it has some really good optimization, which is something companies don't know about anymore. Remember when companies used to actually optimize games? I would, yeah, definitely. Because I remember Ozzy was saying he's not gonna rush this game, And then he finished it and he was at like 120 hours within like the first week. Which is pretty valid. I can see a game. Well, I'm saying I see a game like that taking time, but I'm currently 20 hours into it. Hopefully they tie up some loose ends with the first Hollow Knight with the DLC. It would be so cool to go back to that land as, you know, the Hornet. Or maybe do like a prequel DLC where you get to redo some of the fights as Hornet or something. For $200 you can get the value that most AAA titles will never give. You play Battlefield? No way, dude. That's 5 silk songs. I can buy it on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, and Steam and still have change. And it's also the beauty about the art style. It's like the whole game is entirely hand drawn. Everything. The models, the cutscenes, everything is hand drawn. It adds so much charm. And the music, they really bumped it up to like 20. I remember I was playing and I entered like Silk Song's version of the Citadel. And I just upped the volume and I sat on stream just to listen to it. I'm so content with games, like I'm not even sure what I would buy if I were to buy games. Let's see. What games are coming out? Oh yes, the Mortal Kombat collection's coming out. Check here, 4 Silk songs. Plants for Zombies replanted. What the heck is this? I didn't even see this. Are they taking it back to old school? I didn't even know about that. That's worth 2 silk songs. Hentai Desire, sexy waifus. What the heck, Nintendo? Fast and the Furious Arcade Edition? Dora the Explorer. Ah, soy Dora. Say map. Yours with 4 silk songs. It really puts it into perspective, but it also puts other indie titles at the awkward position, because if a game is good as Silk Song, with the quality of Silk Song, it can sell for $20, right? Then what does that? What the heck is that noise? What the heck was that noise? Oh, is that Discord? Is someone calling me on Discord? Please don't. dun, 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 dun. Oh, someone's DMing me on Discord. I already know what's gonna happen. They're gonna say, "Oh, so cool, you're a streamer. Have you considered custom emotes? Well, if you want, can you check my page?" Okay, I'll check your page. So what do you think? Oh, sorry, I really have a layout and all that stuff. Then unfollow me. That's the perks of like being able to do graphics, my emotes, my custom layouts. I can do all of this stuff. And it's so quick. Especially since I templated it myself. Respect the hustle though. Yeah, I have to respect the hustle. I know what it's like to be someone in the freelance landscape. Like I do freelancing myself. I do people's CVs, and for some reason I'm a go-to for people's funeral pamphlets. I've done so much funeral pamphlets. I don't know why that became my niche. When my wife's mom passed away, it was one of her requests for me to do it. So it was my first time designing one. And then the family loved it. And they were like, could you do it for this person? And then it became external, where someone I didn't know requested it. And next thing I know, I'm designing funeral pamphlets for several people. Pretty ironic with the surname of Adams, which is known for being dark and stuff. Because even in the series and stuff, they're known for like funerals and all that stuff. So it's a full circle moment. The only junk part about freelancing is when it comes to family, I'm not saying they should expect it, but everyone wants everything for free, you know? Like I spent 3 years at university with school fees costing over 50k a year. Oh, I had a shiny. I had a shiny. I heard a shiny. I don't know where it is, but I heard it. Is it outside? I heard a shiny. I just don't know where. I got asked about the website with the online story. It's a lot of work for free. Now see, it depends on the circumstances. But I don't like it when people think it's owed to them, man. Like there are definite certain people where I'll say, you know what, dude, don't worry about it. And sometimes I'll ask for a lot more than I should just so people say no. Everyone who's ever freelanced in their life for anything has done that before. Where it's like, can you help with this? And I'll charge way too much just so they say no, it's fine. They are it again. The shiny is somewhere here, I just need to find it. Okay, I knew I wasn't tripping. But where is it? Where is the shiny? I heard it twice. Right, let me go back inside and check. Dude, you have to sometimes say, like, offer way too much. Let me reset because I heard a shiny. I just need to find it. There was this guy that owns a hangout place at university. He asked me to do the logo and the venue, right? The menu, sorry, and the logo. But I was so busy, man, and it's always nice to me. So I told him, okay, cool, I'll do it for 600. Way too much. And he said, okay, sure. And I felt so bad. They are it again. Where is it? Oh, there's the shiny. Look at him hiding on top of this pole. Look at this cheeky bastard. Free shiny, of course, dude. I was looking around for him the whole time. Just for him to be on a pole. I think the quickest or easiest money I made had to be from doing CVs, because I've done CVs for like over 20 people, and then when I'm done I remove all their personal information, right? And then I sort of templatize it, and then when someone else wants a CV, I show them the options. They choose one they like, I populate it. If they want something custom, I do it for them. And then when they're happy with it, I save a copy of it, remove all the information and just build from it. I once did work out of spite once, where I saw someone do a CV for my friend, and they did it so bad that I did it for free because I was spiteful. Oh my goodness. I have such a long, I have 15 messages from Will on Discord during the tournament, and I'm only seeing it now. It's pretty much, I'm done with this game. If this game. Shame we've all been there. I was driving from 4, and then I went to church at 5. So I was quite busy during World Warrior. Coincidentally, the one World Warrior I didn't enter, I was extremely busy. So even if I did enter, I wouldn't have been able to play. That's called God's timing. Okay, let's check on Dratini for a bit. I can't believe it's midnight. What the heck? I feel like I've barely even started playing games. I wonder if you can land on these pipes. go to the bathroom quick. I'm gonna be right back. Oy. Pum, 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 pum. William, I see Nicole started following me on Instagram. She found all your socials. But does she know about my OnlyFans account though? Now that's the real question. Ah. Do I just close my Discord at this point? Oh, I threw a Pokeball. What a waste. No wonder she didn't give me a birthday present. That's where the money goes. Yep, dude. Just search Big Dick Dre or Fancy Toes. That's my 2 accounts. I low-key have beautiful feet. You know that. I've been complimented on my feet so much times. It's crazy. Pum, 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 pum. You saw how they banned OnlyFans in like China and stuff? Do you think it's something they should do worldwide? I don't think censorship is the way. I think it should be totally demolished. It's just modern prostitution at this point. Because it's all fun and games till it's your sister on it, or your mom on it, or your daughter on it. You know? And besides, it mass promotes like lust, which is terrible. That's fair. Many people are chronically online and need to get the grip. And it creates false expectations, man. Like people think that this is what all women needs to look like, and this is all how adult activities are gonna be like, which is not true. And it's all a byproduct of sites like that. Bum, bum. I need coffee. Oh, like a cup of coffee would slap now. Da-da-da-da-dum. I'm so glad I get to sleep in a bit. It's midnight and you just had a monster. I told you, monster don't give me energy, it's just for taste. It's literally just for taste. You know what's ironic? You will say it's midnight, and then you'll say another message saying, "Oh, I went to bed past 3." How many shiny checks would make you say you had bad luck? 8,192. Because that's double odds. Once you get to 4,092, then you're over odds. But once you get to double odds, that's when I wake up to pee anyway. Let's check whose birthday is on Facebook. Oh, someone I don't care about. Perfect. My sister's birthday is the 2nd of November. That's around the corner. How old does she turn? Or how young does she turn? You know, girls. I think 28. My sister is 32. Oh my word, she's old. We are old. Did it ever just click to you how old you are? Because I still feel like a child, right? And then next thing you know, you are old. Hey Lal, you fellow young kid. Sorry for the yawning. I can't help it. I shouldn't even be yawning. I took a liquor nap today. I still feel 18 with similar interests and stuff. I woke up today feeling old after looking in the mirror. Oh, it just gets better from here. I was chilling and Rivka heard a loud crack. Right? And it was my knee. And I didn't even do a thing. I just cracked. Out of the blue. You still streaming this late? Lal, I don't know what I'm doing at this point. And the grey hairs that's coming? Bruh. That's so weird, Lal. Appreciate your youth, because you're gonna blink, then you're out of school, job, Your reactions are not going to be what it is. You're going to forget how to spell words like the. Is it T-E-H or T-H-E? I mean, I want to get older. Once you get to like 23, that's your peak. And from there, woo, if you can't react to DIs now, imagine when you're older. You speak the truth. I can feel my body and mind slowing down. It's a weird thing. Like it takes you longer to get to words. Sometimes you feel like a Sims character because you go to the lounge and then your task is somebody moved. Now you're just standing there like, what did I come here for? Or you're just straight up too lazy to do something. I was listening to songs I wrote on guitar in the early 20s and I was like, nope, can't do that anymore. I get you guys, I feel so old playing Street Fighter because of my reactions. It gets worse now, it gets worse. Alternatively, you could be like a friend of ours that might have auto DIs on. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, Lala, felt so bad that you didn't make top 8, dude. I was really, really rooting for you. We should probably revisit that matches to see what we could have improved. If I just beat Vin. Vin is such a wild card. Vin is really, really good. Really good. I remember when I had the time, me and Vin used to play every morning. It was so much better than coffee. Yeah, so that what you experienced is called mental stack. It's when you focus on too much. It's like, think about it like jam, right? Or peanut butter. If you spread it too thin, it's not going to be enjoyable. You have to just focus on certain things. Like when I play, I focus on, depending on who I'm playing and the situation, I'll just think, okay, in my mind, I'm either going to try to whiff punish or anti-air, nothing in between. In other times, I'm going to try to perfect parry drive rush, or wait for X and Y. But once you try focusing on all of those things at once, plus the stress of the tournament, it really stretches what your brain can handle. But you will definitely see next year. That's if it is here next year. That's if they do have World Warrior next year. There's a good chance they could move it to like North Africa. Especially with people like Chooks and stuff getting the limelight now. So just consider that. We might not have one next year. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. I hope they don't move World Warrior. I mean, this is the fourth one, right? And out of all the representatives we had, Jab is the only one who kind of performed, right? But in the past 3 years, we had 2 people going, and then in the previous year was 1. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They brought South Africa there 6 times. Just think about this. Capcom brought South Africa to the Cap Cup 6 times. We only won 3 matches. All those 3 matches were Jabi winning, but out of 6 players brought across the last 4 years, only had 3 sets that were won. It's nice to support local, but imagine this from a perspective's point of view. They brought 6 South African, they gave SA 6 chances, and out of those players, they only won 3 sets in 6 years. That was against Tokido. No, he beat that Chun-Li player. He beat Tokido. He beat that dude that tried to bait Jabi, and I can't think of the other one. No, it might actually still be 3. So out of 4 years and 6 players, he only won 3 sets. We don't have enough experience. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. And it's not anyone's fault. It's just really difficult and expensive for someone from Africa to travel to the US or the UK or... So what big tournaments are we gonna have? Crazy 8s. The only one that matters. It's difficult to say now, but we'll have to wait and see. Especially with Capcom Cup becoming pay-per-view now. People are going to pay and they're going to say, oh, we're inviting another South African. That's a wasted slot because we could have had Tokido enter instead or Daigo entered instead. And that's the narrative of people, especially when they start paying money, you know? It's like me going to a concert of singers of like Beyonce and Rihanna, no? And then Josie comes on stage and sings John Cena. It's like that. I swear if they take it away. For the whole of our Street Fighter 5 lifespan, that only came at the very end. So we grew up without it. I remember the top CSGO going to the US to try the pro scene, had mixed results and split up. So they went home, and I think they stayed on 2 lesser teams. That's weird, man. It's a difficult space to break. And as we learned now with Hurricane, the connection is not helping either. But yes, Lal, I have nothing but respect for you for sticking with Street Fighter this long, so consistent without changes. I am bored of that game at this point. It's the same characters on top with the same meta, with the same throw loops. Get African servers. It's peer-to-peer, so it doesn't really matter, but But think about this. 5 taffy, now just think about this. If you had to spend an exorbitant amount of money, right, to fully pay for someone's flight from Africa all the way to Las Vegas, right? And you did it for 4 years straight with 6 players. And out of all of that, they only won 3 sets. From a money perspective and a viewership perspective, what would you do? Like Ren went twice, I believe, and I don't think he won a single set. I'm not saying anything is wrong with Ren. He obviously lacks tournament experience at that level, which applies to everyone, you know? I mean, I do get bored, but I want to do good in the future. I see you, I see you. I had a hard time paying my one vacation back to SA. It's not a good return investment. And yeah, and the FGC tournaments are not good financially. Like EVO was like $7,000. Now I know people will argue that, oh, but EVO's not about the prize money, it's about the title. But imagine spending over $7,000 for accommodation and travel just to win EVO and break even, or have a loss of money. Like, bro, I traveled to Sun City, that's in Joburg, and I was broke. Like, imagine going to like America to play in a tournament for 3 days. You have to book a hotel, Uber, food, and the currency is not in your favor. For common people like us, hobbies like this are at a loss. 1,000%. But with the World Warrior program, I have made $600 from Capcom. Hopefully one day I travel to play a tournament. Lal, you are still young. You have your whole future ahead of you. Some of us are married, some of us have kids and other responsibilities, you know? So you are literally in charge of your future. Like, that's part of why Vince left Illusion. He's a full-time dad. He doesn't have time to practice or lab like he used to. Dude, you have to see what prime Vince was like when he used to lab and practice and stuff. He was giving even Javi at times a run for his money. It was so cold. He's like a shadow of what he once was, and he's still making top 8s. But I spoke to my mom. If I get to a point where I start traveling, hopefully I can go homeschool. Oh yes, like Juju. Dude, I'm considering that for my kids one day. Because I hate this agenda of forcing LGBTQ down throats. And you know, like, I'm very centered in Christianity, and if it were up to me, I would love to make sure my kids are too. But now I send them to school, and like my friend Irene, she was so upset because Her daughter was in grade 6 and they were teaching them how to put on a condom. Grade 6. You know the banana condom thing I teach you in school? They taught her that in grade 6. Like, what the heck? I would be so pissed if I was a parent. Where would you want to travel though now? I think the best place would probably be Japan or the US. My teacher said Stretch is not going to teach us that. Thank goodness. I don't care about public opinion, but no adult is going to talk to my child about sexuality and teach them things as an authority figure. Now make me a promise. If you go to Japan, put me in your suitcase. I'd love to see where I could get MR wise, because I think I could get to about 2000 MR. I mean, the world is in a sick place right now. But I'm glad that people are becoming like anti-woke. Like they're removing LGBTQ sponsors, they repainting rainbow roads. You know? I might go overseas next year so I can play better people. I wouldn't say the word better people, because think about this. Moz, M-O-Z, Bilal, he went to the UK and he entered like the salt mine, all those tournaments, and he was making top 8s, and even though we came back for a little bit, he still lost to the same people. But if you go to a place like Japan, you'll definitely find like a lot stronger players. The grass isn't always greener, but you'll find rank match in seconds. That's a dream, eh? Can you imagine that now? You open up rank matches and you fight someone different every time in seconds. Not just a circulation of the same 5 players. Yeah, that's why it's good to verse people that beat you. So, for example, when me and you play, our matches are 50-50. You know, there's no defined winner when we play. Like, for example, if like Jabi and Mark are excellent players, but if you put them against each other, Jabi will be like the defined winner. We know he will win. But with us, it goes back and forth. So we must either verse players like that or players that beat us, but not players we beat, because we're not going to learn anything. That would be so good instead of fighting Erefan 3 times in a row. Exactly, dude, exactly. The connection is way greener. Yeah, I wish I could have that experience, dude. Not first someone who can enter your DMs. But even in season 1, I was like in season 1 of Street Fighter, when Kim was at the weakest, When I used to play rank, I was like this close to 1700 back then already. In Korea and Japan, you don't understand the smack talk, so it will never rattle you. Exactly, bro. Just throw out random racial slurs every now and then. Like, shut up, Jackie Chan. Bum, 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 bum. I think 2027 or 2028 will be my year. I think this might be my last year. If nothing changes drastically in Street Fighter, I'm gonna go back to my game of origin, which is Guilty Gear. For those who didn't know, I was a Guilty Gear player. I was actually playing Strife today. Apparently the netcode is like booty cheeks. I'm probably never gonna quit Street Fighter. I won't quit it, but I'll take a break. I will take a break. Like, I haven't played Street Fighter in 1.5 weeks now. But I don't miss it. You should play Strive. I played Strive on launch and I got to the Heaven ranked place. You know the rank then you get Heaven, which was like the highest rank? I got Leo there on release. My break is December. After World Warriors, my break. Season 1 Leo was broken. No, I was just godlike. I don't know what's happening with Strive right now. But I was playing Leo since Rev 2. Lal says his break is December, but that's when he's gonna lock in. If you want to make real money, you play Brawlhalla. Yeah, they have 10k tournaments now. Tournaments where they pay you 10,000 for Brawlhalla. And I know if any of us go to Brawlhalla, we're gonna smoke. We're gonna bring the smoke. After December, watch out, I'm not gonna be the same JP. Hey, in this balance patch, you might not even see the same JP. Because let's be honest, JP is dummy busted. But it's been busted since season 1 and Capcom doesn't like changing things. Bum, bada, bum, 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 bum. You know what was fun? When we had those random select battles. Oh, that was so much fun. That needs to be done more. Nerf, nerf. Never nerf, only buff. Dude. I would like to see you play JP. Portals, spikes, full screen, command grab, confirmable level 3 from full screen, the disgusting level 2, the insane active frames of his air throw, a cancelable crouch medium punch. That's like surface level stuff. teleporting. I think I'm gonna do shiny checks till 300 and end the stream. Bum, ba, bum. Dun, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. That's another 5. I'm so glad they include hunts like this. Because I would consider myself an OG shiny hunter. And this really puts that strain on you. I like Rika characters, then you will like Jamie. Jamie is a dope Rika character in Street Fighter 6. That's 285. We've got 15 left. And then maybe I'll do a bit of Dratini hunting. And then call it. Maybe we end the stream at 1. $15 to go. I think I would have been better if I played Street Fighter 5 competitive. It could be, but that game also had its faults. Like a safe sweep into V-Trigger, which was the disgusting comeback mechanic. Yo, but Akuma in that game was so good. If you think Akuma's bad now, launch Akuma was 10 times better than current Akuma. And current Akuma stopped here. I literally dropped one of the strongest characters in the strongest season for the lowest tiered character because it was more fun to me. Can't this guy just like mass do 5 at a time? That would make my life so much easier. I barely know anything about Street Fighter 5. But that's probably for the best though now. Because if you look at people like Juno and other characters, like Juno for example and Ash Inferno, their issue is that they're playing too much like the game of Street Fighter 5. And that's the downside of it, right? Like your fundamentals is a separate thing, but I think starting fresh on Street Fighter 6 without prior experience is probably for the best. Sorry, boss. Only budget for one miracle reviving machine. You could, you know what? In this universe, you could probably like bring back humans, right? Like put a little bone of your uncle in. Okay, this is 295. Let's check if we get any luck. Nope. Lost 5 and then we end it with Dratini hunting. Enjoy the rest of your stream. I'm gonna sleep. Sleep lekker, my dude. Sleep lekker. Have a good night's rest. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Why is my back so? I think I need a better chair. Oh, my niece that was supposed to come today. Shame, she's so sick. I went to go pop in today, and she is sick. Ah, unlucky. So glad this loads so quick. Wait. Did I must read something there? Tomorrow's another day. I'm just gonna try my luck with a little bit of Tratinis. I don't know why I closed the game again. Come on, Dratini, give us good luck. I can put this off. I wish I counted this one because I know I am way over odds and way overdue with the Dratini. You know, no? I can chill with Pokemon Lo-Fi and shiny hunting for hours on straight. and have the most relaxed day. It's so chill. And then someone will say, "Oh, but look at these flat textures. How terrible. The fan base is ridiculous. I can't believe they support this nonsense." Bitch, shut the fuck up. This game was made for a console released 8 years ago. If this would make you stop playing a game, then I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Look at the textures at a distance or as a background and tell me it ruins your immersion. Exactly, like, enjoy the game. And look how nice this is. It's so nice, like relax. Ah, almost. Like, you'd rather focus on that, right? Instead of the fact that you can see individual textures on the skin. Check it out. Look at that. You can see individual textures on the skin. You can see how it would feel. Look at that. You can see the actual like textures on his skin and stuff. Alright. Yeah, like I'm 100% sure they could have revved this game's graphics up to the like to the max, but then it wouldn't work on the Switch 1. And so much people still use the Switch 1. So, like, let's take Nicole for an example, right? Imagine she wanted to play this game, but they made it for Switch 2 only, and they upped the graphics. The people would still be complaining because it's Nintendo, and then people with the Switch 1 wouldn't be able to play. Like, their decision to tone the windows and stuff down allows this game to run on the Switch 1, and now, boom, this game is over almost 6 million sales in a week. Don't you have church later? I went to church today. So my wife, she's a proclaimer of the word, meaning she speaks at church and stuff. And because she's new to it, her slot is on Saturdays. So we had to sort of adjust our schedule. Because she speaks on Saturday, we have to go to church on Saturday. Yes, my wife is a proclaimer of the word. And then she goes up and she's like, the book of Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Second reading. And then she reads so nicely and hallelujah. And then she also does the prayers for the mass, like pray for, we pray for, we pray for. So when those slots don't, like when she has a free weekend, then we might go on a Sunday instead. Because we prefer Sundays. But if it's part of a religious duties to do Saturday, we do Saturday. My bad, continue. The sun will be setting soon. Facts. What do you guys look for in a girl? I have a pretty clear defining standard. Just give me a shiny Gasly. Sorry, Charmander, I'm done with you. I wouldn't mind more shinies, but you are not my priority anymore. Hey, Charmander. Ba-dum-pum-pum. I really want the shiny Gengar at this point. Before the stream ends. Or shiny pumpkaboo. Or shiny lavatar. Or shiny doublade. I must say that it's pretty crazy that they put a graveyard in the game. So you're literally running through a graveyard, desecrating like people's graves to catch Pokemon. This time keeps running away. Ba-da-bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. No. I'm gonna fly to 2 more places and then call it a day. Because I've been streaming for 4 hours and 10 minutes. Considering the math, that's 1/6 of my whole day streaming. A day well spent, I couldn't agree more. We got a follower on Twitch, a follower on TikTok, well, a few followers on TikTok. Got 20,000 likes on TikTok. We got a sub. It's a good day. Okay, now we do one more check each way. Here's the last one. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nothing on top. 15, 4, 20 done. I must also go sleep. Responsibilities for what, am I right? I must go drive to KC tomorrow, so... But luckily that's all I have for the day. Might even go to gym. Pulling a claw slit. I'm supposed to clip in the group. Hey, Alpha Chikorita. You know when you get so tired that your stomach hurts? That's what I'm at. Call it McDonald's coleslaw clip. Literally finger licking good. If I needed another sign, I need to go sleep. Or I'll get to bed. Well, gents, this is where I call it. Thank you so much for joining. It has been a long stream after a long day. Oof, I pray that you guys have some good sleep and a good rest. Let me see if anyone local is still on so I can raid them. Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. Let's see. Following. I just know that if I had tits, I would have so much more followers. Thought of the day. Dun, dun. Who do I raid? All the locals are sleeping. There's Cayman. That's well. Here's a local. That's my usual raider because she's on late. Hashtag team no life. Have a lick sleep, guys, and I will catch you when I catch you. Ooh. Come on, raiders. Don't forget to say hello and all.